I spilled juice all over my desk. Sorry for the delay. Let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. Hi, No Punchman. Thank you so much for being first, and welcome, Minnie. Thank you so much for being first. Welcome to the stream, Zero. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Dark Pride. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Kitty Michael. Welcome to the stream. Who the fuck is Frank? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being first. Eagle. Welcome to the stream. Life is good. Thank you so much for being first. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Mid Valley. Welcome to the stream. And Richie, welcome to the stream. Hi. Yes, I ran that because I started late. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I spilled juice on my okay. My dumbass forgot to close the lid before I started shaking it, because you need to shake it to make it. So yeah, that's why I spilled juice everywhere. I'm really tired. I'm trying my best to hide my tiredness, but I'm really tired. I was actually thinking about canceling stream today. I took a nap and I wasn't feeling good when I woke up. But not gonna lie, my desire to play Danganronpa is more important than my physical health at the moment. So I'm gonna drink juice so I can play like 7 to 8 hours of Danganronpa. The power of Danganronpa. True, it's true. It said I'm going to be an Intel employee. Let's go! Congratulations, Alifi! And also, I can do the stream, but more than the congratulations. Now, I'm not forcing myself. Don't worry about it, Dark Pride. Today's stream, up until the juice starts kicking in, is gonna be pretty low energy. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but it's gonna be pretty low energy. Why am I being bullied? What is happening? What is happening? But yeah, today we're gonna be playing chapter 4 of Danganronpa, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. If Byakuya is the killer, I'm suing the devs for spoiling it for me. Okay, I do have a confession though. I have a confession. So while I was making the thumbnail for the, oh my god, my brain is not working. Am I? Sorry, I'm fucking dissociating. What the fuck? Hello? The tweet. Thank you, Dark Pride. Sorry, as I was making the thumbnail for the announcement tweet, I normally have to look for pictures, right? Like the assets, and I accidentally spoiled something really important, I think, for myself. And I will say it to you guys. It wasn't anything to do with the killers, but it was definitely a big clue. I saw, if you don't want to listen to it, cover your ears or take off your headphones. I will do wah 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 when you're good to go. But basically what I saw was, it wasn't a huge spoiler. It still leaves questions kind of, but I saw a full CG art, official art of everybody, like, you know how we saw art of Mondo, Leon and all them together? I saw more of those basically. And so, which basically confirms that everyone knew each other before all this was going down and people forgot, or something along those lines, or maybe those were just, I don't know, something. But that's what I saw. I saw more of those. I saw one with Junko and I saw one with Hifumi and all that good stuff. I think Junko. I scrolled away really fast, so I didn't want to look at it, but so I will be more careful next time. But yeah, anyways, no more spoilers. Hi Dash and Demon, welcome to the stream. Annyeong. I feel like I'm missing somebody else. Hi Barry, welcome to the stream. And yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, let me open, maybe you'll come across it in the 4th floor anyways. Hopefully. I'm hoping that'll happen. I mean, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure Frank, you don't have no idea what the fuck's happening either. Like, I don't think that's a huge spoiler, because I mean, I like it doesn't really give away anything. I mean, I figured we would find more photos like that. I figure it doesn't solve any mysteries quite yet. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Who knows? Um, and they're either like same seems like the same with the third floor. Um, my brain is doing the thing where it doesn't like to think. And so this stream might be super scuffed because I am very, very out of it at the moment. I accidentally made myself Sag before stream, and so now my brain's all fuzzy in compartmentalizing everything. And if I just stare off into space and forget to talk, I apologize. Or if I just stop talking in the middle of my sentence, I apologize. Hopefully the caffeine will wake me up. Cute sip up, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate routine, J-Man. Let me know if you want help at all. Thank you, thank you. I might hit you up on that offer. I'm basically, I'm dissociating and I brain go burr. But thank you, Dark Pride, I appreciate it. Hopefully with caffeine and with me being excited to play the game, my brain will tune back in and stuff. So let's open up the game. Before I do open up the game, I just wanted to say really quickly that yesterday, first and foremost, I looked really fucking cute. My outfit was amazing. Second of all, I went out to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once, and I think that is one of the best movies I have ever seen. It made me cry like a bitch. I took the entire... Thank you for the random voice.
Oh no. Can you understand me? I spent like the entire credits roll, basically recovering from crying. I feel like I sound really crunchy. Do I sound crunchy? Attention all Tokies in Toki Town! You are well, bitch! End of announcements. Oh wait, what if in Toki Town we had like morning announcements and I was like today's lunch specials. For lunch we have popcorn chicken with a side of mashed potatoes. All rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to Toki Town of the Toki State over Toki Toki. Yes.
I'm a genius. Hi, Ghosty. Can I get a shout out for Ghost? That sounds like North Korea. Toki Town. Oh no. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and it's the principal when there's a fire drill at school. And hi, Kimi. I don't know if I already said hi, but welcome. Okay, let me launch the fucking game before I get too distracted. Itai. Hi, Zodnik. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Dunkan Rompa, 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 blah, blah, blah. Launch. There she goes. Skip it so I don't get copyright striked on YouTube. Okay. Okay, it changed. The front screen changed. Thank God, because last time it was Byakuya, and now this time it's Sakura. So that means it's random, and you guys weren't trolling me, and it really doesn't spoil it, right? Right. Thank you for the welcome to the stream, Purple. Popcorn chicken, fuck yeah. One of those few foods that actually was edible at school. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. For anyone who wants some. Wait, that sounds so good. Okay. So I have my sister and I actually started a like, you know those like Japan treat type like snack subscription boxes you can get. My sister and I split half and half for like a 3-month subscription or whatever, and our first box got here, and it had a shit ton of snacks in it, and one of them was like it was like bowl noodles, like cup noodles, but it was like spicy spaghetti, and it kind of just tasted like ketchup ramen. It wasn't bad, but I think the Italians would be very, very offended. That is all. Ready for the game to get even harder? No, I am not. I'm so out of it right now. I'm gonna shit the bed, and it's gonna be so sexy. Ketchup ramen is really good. I love ketchup ramen. If you want to make ketchup ramen at home, if you have Shin Ramyun at home, Shin Ramyun is amazing. If you just squirt ketchup in it and like don't use all the soup. It has to be kind of dry, kind of like stir-fried noodles, kind of, not really. It's delicious. It's delicious. I love it. It was one of my favorite ways of eating ramen as a kid. Anyways, murder and despair. Okay. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Is the volume okay, by the way? And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Volume good? Poggers, thank you. So there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass it. I love Aoi. That's a good... I like that mindset. I haven't been paying attention to the game, but why are people killing each other? Alright, for those of you who are just joining us, this is chapter 4, so we're a little past the halfway point of this game. So I will be doing a Dragon Ball style fucking recap. Ready? Here we go. So. Wait, shit, where the fuck do I start? Okay, so this is Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a school where only the best of the best goes. So for example, this girl right here, she's the ultimate swimmer. She's the best swimmer probably in the world. Every student here is the best at something except the main character, us, the protagonist. We are simply lucky. We got here through a raffle. We enter the school, and surprise, it's not actually a school. They want to keep us here forever and live here forever, and the only way for us to escape is if we Among Us our way out. The only way somebody can quote-unquote graduate and leave the school is if they murder someone without getting caught. But every time that there's a murder, an emergency meeting is called, and we have to vote. If we correctly vote who the murderer is, they get executed. If we incorrectly vote who the murderer is, everyone else dies except the murderer. The imposter escapes. This is the Among Us, but anime. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's continue. What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, your belly, I'm sure you will cheer up. So let's eat. Okay. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. Huh? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to get into despair just yet. I got a cough, hold on. Ugh. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. I can't read. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the other, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Wait, so someone wasn't lying when they said he's only accurate 30% of the time? That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I told you, my
bullcrap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle... What?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I've never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy
What am I looking
being
at?
came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
This guy is such a stoner.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Oh my god.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Oh my god.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. You predict there will be no trial this chapter? Really? All-star apologies. Chihiro and Aoi? Huh. All-star apology? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Alright. I'll see if I can just do this, huh? Okay. What do you think, Ian? Your guesses are typically good? All-star apologies with Aoi. Why is Chihiro? So my guess is because Chihiro's in it, or alter ego, I guess. The files that alter ego showed probably has something to do with the students, and we probably find something about Aoi in the process. And it would be really cool to have a chapter without a murder, but at this point, it would have to be something like so significant to the plot where we won't need a murder to continue the story, which I highly doubt. I mean, I'm not a fan of huge plot twists like that, so I'm assuming due to that is the motive. Aoi that gives Aoi to murder somebody, so I think Aoi's gonna be the murderer. And I think the entire time Monokuma is aware that we were doing this with the alter ego and purposely put the files there to make Aoi do this. That's my guess. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Ooh, this hallway's... Oh, wait, this hallway looks like chamber. Why does this hallway look like chamber? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Ooh. There is a music room! Yay, I was right! Oh, there's a computer. Oh, wait, that's like security room. This hallway has a thin, peggable waist. Oh, yeah, it does. Heck yeah, it does. Data lab. More classrooms. Let's go to the classrooms first. I don't want to... If you listen, you can hear barking in the hallways at night. Ooh, this classroom's ugly. One day I saw Monokuma in class. Who is that? Is that us? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Ton of locked rooms, huh? Makoto looks like? Yeah, it kind of looks like Makoto, but... There was like a purple thing around his neck. Ew, these classrooms are so ugly! Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. One might die of loneliness. Or, I might die of loneliness. That's... ominous. I swear if it's something stupid like this is all just a dream. There's a 5th floor. The school's fucking huge. I will rage. Chem lab. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Engage in capitalism or die of loneliness. The choice is yours. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Okay. And what? They even have Protein Zyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers, then. A gold mine, huh? Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Oh my god, you're so cool. I don't care if you're bad. Like, just kill me next or something. Yeah, Aoi's really cute. Oh, I already... Oh, I guess it's the same. Look at her go. Ita. Alright. I don't want to run into Monokuma. I'm sure he's gonna yell at us if we try to enter his place. So let's go to the music room first. And then... Wrong way. Music. Music room Pog! I've been waiting for this. Oh, it's pretty. And my favorite best girl is here too. Oh, this room was meant for me. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I guess that's true, huh? How's your motion sickness holding up? I'm pretty okay. Thank you so much for asking. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but... As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind it, and I didn't have time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. and I half suspected the mastermind of my Get fucked, bro. We got you baited. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem.
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you know I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Now let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? Sticky Pop, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome to the stream. Same with Magic Dusty. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the hydrate. I will sip now. Welcome, welcome. Actual bait on a fishing pool? Pool? I can't talk. Yes. Actual bait. I'm okay with it though. She's smart. The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I found out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
What? Zero, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bari. Thank you, you guys. Bari, I hope you enjoy your emotes. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Dude, Sakura's thighs could
What?
literally destroy humankind. Holy shit. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Ooh, does my choice matter? Someone said that the story's pretty linear, so I feel like... I'm a shrimp, I'm white knighting. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but... There's nothing... Wait, did I just... I get cocked? I'm not allowed to tell her? What? This isn't Deltarune? I thought I had actual choice in this. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought my choice... I don't have the same shit, bro. Kyoko, this wasn't my choice, okay? Hold on, I need another sticky note. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. I hope this sticky note makes up for it, Kyoko. I'm sorry. It's not my choice. Hi, the Beholder. Welcome to the stream. We're pretty good today. Thank you so much for asking.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. She doesn't trust us anymore. Huh? Hi, Joshie. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. You'll be a sticky note idol yet? I have so many sticky notes. It's the best way to express myself, you know? Ita. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, no shit. This is such a pretty stage. Okay, let's leave. Oh. Zoldi? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Was I already? No, I did not go here. Hi, it's Slayer. Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. Did you switch your name? Would you like me to call you Kanari now? Kanari? Kanari? Welcome to the stream, though. Bad Yen, me Kyoko mad. I tried not to. The game cucked me. The game literally cucked me. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a lot of flowers. Are these marigolds? This is the picture I saw! Thank God it wasn't... Thank God it wasn't a huge spoiler. This is the one I saw online. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture... Oh, it was Celeste, not Junko. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Wow, Sayaka looks really good in this picture. She's really pretty. Hi, Minakara. Welcome to the stream. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. The classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Hi, ugly poser. Welcome to the stream. And yes, this. You've been here. I'm sorry, Minokara. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Also, yeah, this is the picture I saw. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I remember seeing Hifumi in it, so. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean the picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
You're fake!
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery, Putt? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then, you're saying this picture is... real?
Hey!
If there was such a thing as a Noble Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey!
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Johnny Beer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hold on. For those of you who don't know me, hi everybody, it's Bunny Adoyen. Anong Toki Adoyen입니다. And welcome to the stream, Raiders. Welcome. Let me give you a raid shout out. How was your stream? Oh, thank you, Dark Pride. You're playing Dream Daddy fucking Pog. I hope you had a lot of fun. Johnny Bear, thank you so much for the follow. And Lugia fan, not Luigi fan. Right? This is... No, that doesn't say Lugia. What? Luigla fan. Oh my god, I'm illiterate. Thank you so much for the follows, though. Welcome to Toki Time. You're not part of the Toki team. Right now, we're just playing Danganronpa. This is the first time I've ever played this game, so please no spoilers if you've already played. But if you want to watch some brain cells struggling to solve the mystery and bad voice acting, feel free to stick around. You love Danganronpa? Oh my god, I am obsessed with this game. I played it so much. This stream is gonna be long as hell because I'm gonna try and finish chapter 4 today. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed the game. Sorry, I'm really tired and really out of it, so my brain go where. What if Luigi was in Danganronpa? Luigi would... You know what? Monokuma's probably Luigi. That's my guess. Luigi would be Monokuma. Alright. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's real. It's real? If that's true. If that's the case. Damn. Okay. Fantastic. I wanted to raid a fellow Team Mononoke member and saw you were playing this and was like, definite raid. Oh, thank you so much, Johnny. Yes. Lots of love to the Team Mononoke. Did I say Monokuma? I'm out of it. Mononoke. Yeah. I definitely should raid more Team Mononoke members as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well and I hope you're able to relax for the rest of the day. Totally a news reporter. Jason Trenmore here from the newspaper. Can you confirm or deny that you'll be doing a new model reveal that'll feature a seagull costume? Who the fuck donated this? Who the fuck?
Jason Treadmore here from the newspaper. Can you confirm or deny that you'll be doing a new model reveal that'll feature a seagull costume?
show yourself. Who the fuck is Jason Treadmore? What? Who? Coward, show yourself. But no seagull model. Fuck you. Alright, I can just look at all the flowers, I'm assuming. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Am I just gonna find a shit ton of coins from doing this? Probably. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow makes it feel that much weirder. Okay, this is just to farm coins. Manless's full name and it gets... No, we know it's not Jason. Who the fuck... I'm looking up who Jason Treadmore is. Jason Treadmore is not a person! Would Luigi make a good protagonist? Isn't Luigi already a protagonist in his own game? Those arrow pictures of the people on the wall are kind of eerie for this game. I agree. I should probably stop. I'm given so many things to explore. Is this really just to farm coins? Are these marigolds? Aren't marigolds used for when people die? Or am I high? I can't even look at the pictures on the wall. Okay, well. Let's go to whatever this is. Headmaster. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. The Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. And it's locked. Yep. I figured. I'm assuming the Monokuma stuff is locked too. Yeah, okay. Yep. No good, the door locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Monokuma's a confused panda. Yeah, Monokuma's a confused panda. Ask me anything. Welcome to the stream, Gotham Beauty. I'm talking about Danganronpa. There's probably a mod somewhere out there that makes Luigi the protagonist. Why not? Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, this is everyone.
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Milady? Kyoko? Oh shit. She's mad at me. No. Well, no, the game cucked me. It wasn't my choice. I wanted to white knight for you. Please, Milady.
So,
Silent treatment, yeah. Looked at enough flowers, time to eat. Hi, Hanthing, welcome to the stream. And yeah, that's basically what fucking happened. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Hi, Oswaldo Matthias. Welcome to the stream. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in... Why'd you call her Ogre? That's mean. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that... There was also, a bunch of different poisons. Uh-oh. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Aoi's gonna poison somebody. Oh no. Is Aoi gonna poison Sakura? If that's true, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shut the game down.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. How does it look like I'm wearing Naruto's outfit? I'm wearing like a tracksuit type thing, you know? Gotham Beauty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Welcome in, welcome in.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Milady? Hi, Carrier. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope your birthday was a lot of fun. You're not late. You're never late. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Sorry, I have a bad cough. Yen, judging before streaming, that's why she has that. Yen, oh, jogging before streaming. Nah, I don't exercise. I need to exercise though. My birthday was wonderful, thank you. I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear. Ah! Thank you for the question. I need more like PNGs and stuff of friends for on that. Oh, should I add the mod badge to that? So like all my mods are included? Oh man, I have to update my shit. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Ah, the headmaster's room? That sounds like the headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of the headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Kamsa, guys! Hi, Muse! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, my lady! Would you like... yes. Cleared up some room in my attic. Hopefully the star fits in there. Let's go! Yeah, owner of a star. Kinda crazy, kinda wild, bro. Thank you for the what? Okay. What was that? What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curvy... What is happening? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't.
hey,
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing the door down to the headmaster's room.
unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know? It is now, anyway.
With
And
betrayal?
and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. What's that cow, Mozi? I'm not mentioning. Dude, Monokuma has fucking egg yolk, bro. He really said, "안 삐졌어." You're totally mad.
This is kind of
Oh my god. Solve the last murder then? Yeah, we solved the last murder. Missing link, my man refuses to call Sakura human. Yeah, agreed. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a new rule, ya jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone, do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh? Yeah, I remember. What's it about? Or what about it, fuck?
Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's all fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Oh, she's smiling. Oh, bitch is smiling. Sheesh. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. I think Kyoko is getting emotional because remember how she said she made a mistake? And she has those gloves, and obviously it involves another person. I think her mistake was that she trusted someone too much. And then it got that person killed somehow? Right? Maybe? And so maybe that's why she's like doubling down on like, fuck you, Makoto. You know what I mean? How did the fight between Sakura and Monokuma end with no conclusion? That sure felt like a fight to the death. Chatting Celeste is smiling, chatting. I'm assuming... I don't know. We didn't watch it all. Or we didn't get to see it all. I shall leave it here for now because you can't sleep. And me laugh. Catch you next time, Space Cowboy. Thank you so much for dropping by, Gotham Beauty. I really like your name, by the way. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make sure to get a lot of rest. You don't understand. Yeah, right. I'm so upset with Makoto. Like, I understand where he's coming from, but like, you could have said, "I need more proof. I don't want to say something without the proof." But like, in complete, like, just being an asshole, he's like, "No, I don't want to tell you nothing." Kyoko wants to inflict emotional damage to Yen, pretty much. Oh, it's Byakuya. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Byakuya!
You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second!
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. Hi, Glitch Cloud. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Huh? We made the same noise. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
that's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Byakuya is kind of cringe. Nah, I like Byakuya. Let's be honest. Byakuya is that one bitch that would never die in a horror movie. He would do the right thing in a horror. Do you know what I mean? He would do the right thing in a horror movie. So you can't hate him. He's the one person that's not stupid and wouldn't let his emotions get in the way. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here after? Come hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With the... Oh my god. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Fucking say. I mean, what? Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. For some mega masochist, now a super sadist? Please, Miss Jill. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. What? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Typical bottom Makoto. Fucking true bestie. Give me a second. My back hurts. I'm gonna put on this contraption that my mom got me because I sit like a shrimp. Hold on. I have a posture corrector, and I'm gonna put it on because my back is killing me. What? You're gonna hear some what's it called? These noises. Where's the other one? Am I blind, honey? Oh, it's right here. Haha. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeem. I'll do that. That's Psycho. She is a psycho. She's literally the most mentally ill person here. Literally. And that's saying something because everyone here is kind of fucked up. Okay. Let's get it. Laptop time.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I was starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan that had put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, what? Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait.
Wait!
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. What really? Okay, so I thought she was here to explore. Okay, so for my theory, I thought Kyoko was here to spy or like investigate the tragedy that happened to the school. But now she obviously has some history with the headmaster. I'm still waiting for that mixed bath. Don't be a perv. Come on.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All this information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Damn, this laptop was useless! Holy shit! Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
okay then.
Okay then.
Sorry.
Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I want to move a window. My neck starts to hurt looking over there. Okay.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye, Chihiro. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Don't cry,
I
best boy,
see.
true. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him at all. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him. My phone is
But-
beeping too much. You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, he did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So, anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from what I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Called out, literally called out so badly. Hi! Oh god, I don't know what to call you, but hi! Welcome to the stream, welcome. That laptop's got the best battery. I'm pretty sure it's being charged, probably. Alter Ego can feel tired, I guess? I guess so. The power of friendship, 46? Alright, I'll call you 46 then. Welcome to the stream, 46. Kyoko's still salty? Absolutely. I mean, can you blame her for being salty? Like... We did so much to break down her walls just to betray her like that. I love that Kyoko is getting passive aggressive at this. Me too. It makes her human. Like, if she didn't care, it would be like, what the fuck? But like, her caring so much kind of makes it better? I don't know if that's the right word to use. Yeah, please don't spoil anything. This is my first time playing it. Thank you so much for asking. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, please no spoilers. All Makoto gotta do is tell her what. Yeah, exactly. Or say, I promise I'll tell you later. I just need like evidence for it. But he never said anything like that. Okay, my mouth is dry. Hold on. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. He did something like that, but did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
would it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Oh my god, true. Preach.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. Kyoko's my favorite too. Did you guys notice? Did you guys notice my my accessories? I'm just gonna show you guys this one really quickly. Do you guys notice my I accessorize myself pretty well. I'm very yes, anyways. The tragedy was probably something like a teacher leaving or something not that serious. Maybe. Wait, hold on. I'm very uncomfortable. They look amazing. Thank you. Thanks for the bread. Hell yeah. Kyoko's one step away from being a tsundere. She's this kind of tsundere that I don't mind though. I genuinely don't mind it as much, you know? You spin me right. Alright. Let's continue.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Yep. Then I... Achoo! Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger! You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage! Don't get it so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Huh. Oh, it's nighttime, holy shit. Leave the scene of a crime. Yeah, exactly. We're dipping the fuck out of here, bros.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Monokuma just reminded me that for them all this happened in time. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks, I would say, yeah. Yeah, it has been maybe, yeah, I think within a month at least, like not close to a month, you know. Hold on, my microphone is slipping. I'm too weak to tighten it. It won't tighten anymore, but it needs to tighten more. Porfa. Okay. So it's nighttime.
hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I wonder what he meant by that. Whatever we do to him will happen to us. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning round and round in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. All. The mastermind. And these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a little bit about what I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I tried being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started totally laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
What the fuck is happening? Hi, Jack and Bean. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me get more comfy. I'm very uncomfy right now. What? I wonder if that's actually true for this game. I don't know. I'm also curious to see if that's like actually true. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's good. Ah. Thai user, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. Welcome in, welcome in.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. How to see how long in following? I think exclamation mark follow age. There's a slight cooldown on the bot, so if yours doesn't show up, you should just try again. I think it's like 5 seconds or something like that. Sheesh! Wait, Eagle, it's only been 4 months? It feels like a lot longer. Why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. It's just, if you'd gotten here with even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes off my life. What? Why?
You know?
Because Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
For serious.
You know, Makoto, when a guy and girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen too.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast. That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Sheesh! Dark Pride with the flex. 4 months since we raided and gave gift subs to him. Maybe that's what happened, Wolf. Heading to bed now. It's 1:20. Oh, yes, please go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid and for dropping by, Johnny. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and get some good sleep, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love how 45 people just demonstrated to him.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no. I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well,
Goodbye.
he just ran into the wall. He's gone out of my life. I was wrong. I'm to blame. I was so untrue. Okay. Hi. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. So yesterday, you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right? All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. She's cute. That's a sus sprite. He phased into the wall. Also, I just got done setting up my new computer so I could reliably... Let's go, Wolf! Heck yeah! I don't think she's here, right? Yeah, she's not here. Okay. Also, I think our superpower is just power friendship. We're just a shonen character. That's what our ultimate is. Kyoko's not here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Oh, you think your eyes will rot? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you've joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat it till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she didn't want you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
It's the worst.
You're the type who takes the stare of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Wait, what? What is happening? What? What? What is happening? Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. What? That A-cup angst? Please, stop it! You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat What is happening? What is happening? I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Oh my god, Sakura is so cool. You're so cool, Sakura. Oh my god. Sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Green-minded? I don't know what's happening, bro. Kyoko a lone wolf again, unfortunately. Ma'am, do not breathe in my direction. Exactly. Toko's crazy. Hi, Yuma. Welcome to the stream. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't you care what oh my god. Oh my god! Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister of Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. No. Thank you for the aggressive affection. Oh, you broke my VTube studio. You broke my VTube. You broke it. You broke. Okay, wait. You broke. Okay, I'm back. Never mind. Thank you for the ooh team. I will not talk like this. Makoto, you already had the best chance to tell which woo. Makoto just wants a hand. Can we have Jill back? Jill is weird too, but I want to do the begging than her do the begging, you know? Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go west. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure protein shaking some sweet will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Toko's just Hifumi in girl form? No. Wait, Hifumi. For some reason I thought you meant Chihiro. Kind of, not really. I think Toko's worse. Basically, Aoi and Toku think that Makoto and Kyoko are like that. They think that we're dating. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, no, I don't have a red version of my jacket. Oh, I didn't read that. I just kind of clicked. My bad. Is it free time? Wait, Kyoko won't hang out with me. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. No, but I can't hang out with Kyoko. I guess we finished Kyoko's stuff. Who can we hang out with? I want to hang out with Byakuya. Can we find him? Will the bastard fucking show up? Who's here? Do you think we can hang out with Sakura? Let's try. I guess I should press the doorbell. It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk tomorrow? Right now I need to rest. Fuck. 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 Okay. Though to be fair, Hifumi never said anything as obscene as big boobo equals horny. True, true, true. I don't think Kyoko will like want to hang out with me. Let's try to talk to her though. M'lady?
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Okay. Hi, Mechanic Cobra. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Let's hang out with Aoi. She's in the music room. I think Yan's profanity filter broke. Fuck. 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 Hi. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Let's spend some time.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? I'm so sorry to hear that, Mechanic Cobra. I hope tomorrow or the rest of your evening gets better, though. Nothing super exciting for me. The most exciting part of my day is being able to play Danganronpa with you guys. Thank you for the stretch, J-Man. I'll stretch. Ooh! Get it? Because we're doing stretches with Hina. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would like to give her a present. What do you think she would like? She likes swimming and exercise. Do you think she would like the bunny ears? Big chillin' right now? Hell yeah, we love being chillin'. Oh, she loves food. Do you think we can give her, like, potato? Do we have, like, donuts? I don't think we have donuts. Any dumbbells? I don't think we have dumbbells. I think she would love a bag of chips. No? She loves eating. Like, she loves eating. Yeah, let's give her... Wait. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior and high school students to help with their physical health. Oh. I see. I'm gonna give her some chips. I think. Yeah, chips seem good, right? I feel like I'm too... Yeah, that's better. Hifumi book right there. Or Toko slash Jill. Let's give her some chips. You want chips? Thanks, I'm super stoked. Oh, she doesn't super like it. Darn. She kind of liked it, but not really. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in the winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. That's a thing? Towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it! I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Okay, I don't like this. So you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Byakuya now. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like stressing. I should go out somewhere. Yep. Let's get that. Let's go. Actually, I want to go to the They're all here now. He's in the warehouse. I wanted to go. Do I have a gift for? Well, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go try. He's in the warehouse. 깜짝이야. Now, if I ever get sick, I should just do towel treatment. I think it's a sick preventing measure versus a it'll help you after you're sick. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Going too close will only cloud their judgment. Let's spend some time, bro.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Oh my god, he's such a fucking top. What the fuck? I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Nah, that's fine. Thank you, the J-Man. He would like something prestigious and like what the fuck? No, that's for what's his face? Hero. Is proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together? I don't think he would like that. It's because he was sacred by ancient sites, better known today as the dung beetle. I don't want to get closer to others, get closer to Maka's well-played Byakuya? True. Do you think he wants glasses? While performing incantations will help you better speak with the... Oh, nope, that's for Hero. I don't have tea. I don't have tea. Give him the bunny earmuffs. A spherical versus one believe it has an upar since it depicts Ronard despite being many centuries old. I feel like he would like something like that. Or this. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race, even the devil has friends, you fool, and then tears flow. I want to give him the globe. Take this.
I see.
Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. That's a hero one? Well, he liked it. He really liked it, so I don't give a fuck. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
In other words,
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really just have to list all that off?
naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking it to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that not all men, or that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Oh, let's go. Thanks for the skill, nerd. Anyways, that is no way to talk to someone who investigates better than you, Byakuya. True. Fucking facts, bro. Hold on, let me take this off. Cool and composed by being berated. That really how it be. You just need to be insulted and degraded to learn how to like control like, you know, your emotions. NBD. I'm gonna eat a Kit Kat. These Kit Kats are really good. My sister and I got a subscription to like a Japanese treat box thing, and now I have these delicious Kit Kats, and they're pudding flavored. And I don't even know what the pudding that's supposed to be based off of tastes like. I just know that these Kit Kats are amazing. We are all gifted as the ultimate main character. It's true, all of us. We're just the ultimate gift, fucking main character. Pudding? Yeah, it's pudding Kit Kats. It's so good. It's like white chocolate. It's really good. It's kind of super sweet though, so it makes me feel sick, but like the taste is so good. It's really good. You're gonna hear me munching.
Attention, attention.
Oh wait, this is different.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh shit.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
No. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Yeah, already? When it makes you actively leave and shit like that, that's when you know something's up. Like when it actively makes you do this, that's when you know something's up. Because usually... I don't think someone died. I think it's another motivation thing. I'm gonna go there manually because I want to make sure I catch anybody. I don't think anyone died. Despair Hotel. I just noticed that. Holy shit. Music always creeps me out. Yeah. The cello in this track is beautiful. I love the cello in this track. It's genuinely so good. I think that's a cello. Maybe a viola? I don't know. I'm kind of stupid. Well, there's no one here. Only Sakura's here.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto? If something happens to me, Hina... Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? No! No, Sakura, no! I don't want her to die! No! Whee! I'm gonna cough. I'm so upset. She's genuinely one of the only good characters, like morally good characters. I don't care what happened to get the headmaster's probably her dad or something, right? But like I don't care what happened to get her in the position where she was working for Monokuma. She herself wanted to go in and change her fate. She wanted to change her destiny, and she wanted to say that she wanted to protect Hina. And J-Man, I know that you've already played this game. Please don't suggest stuff like that, because you're obviously right, because you've played the game. So, but yeah, it's obvious that she wanted to protect Hina. But I'm still so upset. I'm upset. Strong, independent moment, literally. Sakura? Oh no, if she dies here, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm alt F4ing if she dies here. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Ooh.
Well?
I'm doing. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm? That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? Huh? We have to go through this again? Blah, 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 blah.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? No one got it because Celeste died. She tried it, but she didn't. She didn't successfully do it. Only a successful murderer would have gotten the 10 million yen, but she wasn't successful.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told me how one of you might be working as a spy for me, alright?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy! Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And it might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Oh yeah, he has a fucking hostage. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. What a fucking dickhead. I'm mad. I'm gonna angrily eat this fucking Kit Kat. Fucking shit. Fuck, dude. Shit, bro. Fuck. Hi, narrator. Welcome to the stream. That Kit Kat was good as fuck. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
You're gonna take a Kit Kat and eat it? Yes, exactly.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Exactly, Frank. I'm upset.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna make fucking cry. I'm gonna make fucking piss and make shit in my pants right now, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Fuck. So you've been lying to us this time? All this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are... You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monoko? Who the fuck is Monoko? Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be so sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you tend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, you mean... What do you mean if you
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, she's so cool! Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Yeah, I am in love with Sakura. What a fucking awesome character. Thank you for the hydrate redeem.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
My microphone is like... My microphone arm sucks, dude.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Damn.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
No, the before announcement was, no, we didn't wake up yet. The before announcement was to go to the gym instead of the nighttime, and now it's nighttime announcement.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy. No, it wasn't morning. The free time day never ended. Like, we're still on that day where we had free time. And then instead of the nighttime usual announcement, we got called to the gym, I believe. Yeah, that's what I thought. No? Or maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure because we didn't have a Monokuma theater yet, right? It's been a hot second since we had a theater moment.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Poor Aoi. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. It wasn't the next day yet, because remember Sakura was like, I want to rest, we'll talk tomorrow. But tomorrow never came, so it was the same day as the free time. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya sits Sakura as the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. Shonen moment. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone else believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma theater time! As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and
But I
change.
don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
That's words of wisdom right there. Damn. Damn, Monokuma, that was deep as fuck. Makoto gotta take it one step at a time, repair the relationship with Kyoko, man. True. If not having Kyoko on our side is a big oof. Because she's the smartest person here.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to
For
greet
another beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. I don't want her to be dead. Please don't be dead. Well, Lady Kyoko, are you still mad at me? What if I bark for you? Kyoko, good morning. Okay. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. But with nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Hell yeah, you do! Hell yeah, you do! Those screens behind Monokuma. Yeah, that's the room on the 4th floor. Monokuma has that, like, surveillance camera room. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. What's a dullard? That sounds like a duck. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Master... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out on my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the masterminds upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we still stand there and argue like children.
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
same.
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Let's go, Jimmy Neutron!
You're a monster.
Let's fucking go!
Say something like that? It should have been you.
Holy shit!
You should have been the one to die.
Bruh, Hina is going through it. Oh, yeah, Aoi is literally going through her Joker arc right now. Holy fuck!
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Oh, shit's getting spicy. Happy music time! Hero really did try. Bruh. Oops, wrong button. I am really enjoying the characters in this game. Wow. Thank you for the dynamic characters. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself at the moment. Holy shit. That was really good. Hina, good. Hina's hell yeah. She's still in the music room, office. She's in the chem lab. Okay, I want to go hang out with Sakura. I wish I could punch Byakuya too. Hell yeah. Who is that? Okay. Milady? I thought she was dead. I'm really glad we found her.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to open up to maybe if you create the right opportunity.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. Yes, yes, yes! Can we hold hands? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Dude, Sakura would be really good at hand-holding. I feel it in my jellies. Do I have any books left? Ginger, it's meat-free, so they're covered. Vegetarians. I feel like she would like that, maybe? They have somewhere similar to peanuts. Face of the sun. Like healthy food, you know? Do I have any more of those books? I have 5. Oh, I thought I said 5. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I don't have any more of those. What is this again? This is a game, right? A mature game, yeah. Water flute. A stage that you feel like you can take on any reasonable stereotypical dinosaur. I think I'll give her the food. If I held Sakura's hand, my hand won't even work anymore. I'm okay with that. Just crush me.
Well,
You're giving this to me? I see. That's very nice of you. Oh, man! She kind of liked it, but she didn't really like it. No, I didn't unlock more dialogue! I guess she doesn't want to talk. Okay, let's go to the store first. I guess I can just teleport from here. I forgot about that. Let's go to the store. I need to get more shit. Everyone's on this floor, so... Is the store down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha time! Gotcha time! Gotcha time! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha time! Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What's my repeat chance right now? Like 20%? Sheesh! That's not helpful at all. Oh, that's new though. We're gonna go down to 69, alright? Oh, that's new. Wow. Was that underwear? Was that a leaf coverage for the... for... Let's roll a full course meal and outfit again. I want something for... I also kind of want... I think the next person I'm going to hang out with is Toko, because we haven't done that yet. I don't want to hang out with her, but... I want to hang out with everyone. At least once. Oh, Celeste might have liked that. Darn. A sword. Oh, that's a lot of... despite the repeat option being really high, or percent being really high, we've gotten a lot of new items. Okay, I probably jinxed it. It's probably gonna go downhill now. I think that's new too. Oh, Raki! That one was for me. Yeah, of course it was for you, Muse. Of course, of course. Oh, this is new too. Holy shit. So many new items. Okay. What would Toko like? Probably one of the pervy things, right? Of course, Muse, of course. Oh. What the fuck is that? Armor? That's new too. Holy shit. One more after this. Let's go. $69. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh. I might give that to Toko. Let's give the cat and dog shit to Toko. I want to see her reaction. Try giving Toko something random. I want to give her the cat and dog one. The one about Smex. She's weird like that. She'll probably like it. Where is she? Apparently she's out in the hallway? 깜짝이야, 이씨. Okay, baby. Oh, she's over here. Oh, it's because Byakuya's inside there. No duh. Hi! When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Sure.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? No, I just want your special skill. Toko and I grow a little... Ew. Sure. Prismatic hardtack? A tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an energy... Okay. Sevenfold different... Okay. What is this? A scarf belonging to a certain masked hero. It's tattered and worn. Okay. See, it's a leaf covering. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf over... Literally just said, I want to use you. Yeah, pretty much. She's a bitch, so I don't really give a fuck about her. A sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything really. It's in other words, totally useless. Donning this armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their stolen senses. Okay. A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago. Perhaps an alien invention. And okay, so okay, it's probably from Hero. Millennial prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute with a reward of okay. Tips and tips. A thick book that has hints and clues for every game ever released. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. The button from a school uniform, which increases in value. In few cases, reservations are necessary. I know what the second button means. Someone's graduation album. Hope that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. That's kind of sad. Anyways, you want Born? You're giving this to me? Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Oh, she doesn't like it. Oh well, I don't care. I wouldn't give it to anybody else. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already, baka! So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. Yeah, that's true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. It's romance. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was Lingers the Ocean. So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
Huh?
I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Well, damn. Hey, give me my skill, bitch. That's all I wanted from you. Never hanging out again. Once we're all done, I head back to my room for a while. It's at nighttime now. Yup. Makoto, the ultimate image board stalker, knows all the info because he looked her up. True. True. Am I the only one that does that, though? Okay, so when you meet... Okay.
This is a school announcement.
Do you guys
It is
also,
now
like, if you
10 p.m.
find a new content creator you enjoy, or, like, meet a new friend, do you... Isn't that normal to, like, go into their social media and see, like, their look at their stuff? I'm not saying in a stalkerish way. Like, I don't Google someone's name. But for example, if I find a Twitch streamer that I enjoy, I naturally just go to their other social media. Like, I go to their Twitter, I'll go to their YouTube and TikTok and see what they're up to, you know? Yeah. And if I went to a school with a bunch of famous people, I would probably look them up too.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
That's not weird, right?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, just scrolling. I want to know
then.
what kind of shit they
Sweet
post.
dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime already. Tonight this music is really ominous. Feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, why'd you say it like that? Now I'm gonna think something happens tonight. There's so much shit in this room now. Jesus Christ. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still don't show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Crab came. Now there's gonna be something that happens that night, true. I know, I follow most of all my streamers as well. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Imagine not wanting to be a shrimp. Fucking felt. And shrimp is delicious, right? I love eating shrimp. Ugh, I want seafood now.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Don't you dare say that, Frank.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Don't you continue that, Frank. I swear to God, Frank. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and ask others to do the same. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, da, 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 da. Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Monkey noises. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Hina?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's obviously still alive. Shut the fuck up.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Oh, why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are just are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. That's kind of cute looking though. I hate seafoods because I'm too lazy to peel the skin and remove bones. That's fair, but what about stuff like without bones, like sushi? But I get what you mean. Or like octopus and squid are also delicious. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Dude, Hina must be fucking heavy. That girl's made of muscle, bro. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead by now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. That reminds me, I tried takoyaki for the first time a week ago. Oh my god, super. Right? Takoyaki's amazing. I think in terms of like squid and octopus, I know takoyaki is an octopus, but to introduce people to eating squid or octopus, takoyaki is definitely a really good introduction food. Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes... Jerk buttholes? I like that. Jerk buttholes get to you all the time. You'll never have time to live... You'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... What the heck? Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. Who was Genocide Jill? It's all that demented murderer's fiend's fault. Holy shit.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
Going Super Saiyan! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
No forgiveness.
I can't forgive this!
Not gonna lie, Hiro's pretty fucking funny. As useless and annoying he is, of all the comedic relief characters, I think he's the funniest. What is happening? Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hi, Kiros. Welcome to the stream. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Milady! I'm groveling on the floor. Please, please, please accept my forgiveness. Please accept my forgiveness? Please accept my apology. Kyoko? Please, please, milady. Please. Are you still mad? Yeah,
That's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Huh?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have... I'm gonna cry. She can kill me any day of the week, any time. You, honey, sweetie, you go on out of here. You have a bright future ahead of you. probably got a lot of shit you gotta do back in the. Just what it could take. I let you take me. Thank you. Watching West Side Story with got a lurk mode for a while. Oh, I hope you have fun with the movie. Yeah. I'm assuming you're watching the movie and not like a different, like a musical version or whatever. Well, the music, you know what I mean. Like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. I love you. Have fun. I watched that movie a while ago. Oh, are we talking again?
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Ooh. Let's go, Dark Pride. You're doing it. Doing it. Wow. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Happiness restored. True. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived at the boys' bathroom. Oh. Never mind. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I'm slurring my words. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Because it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wanted to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school's network.
What?
Ha! Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
That there's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh! You can't talk right now, bitch! We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like all that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In this secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. That tugged at my heartstrings, not gonna lie. Eat 3 boxes in 5 days. Holy shit. Don't eat them all so fast. Candy doesn't expire for a long time. You don't have to eat so many. Their best by date is in a little over a week too. You should be fine. Everyone's eaten expired candy before. I've done it, you've done it. Don't lie. We've all fucking done it, right? Right. Always alive in spirit. It's like Chihiro's still alive. Yeah, that kind of pulled at my heartstrings. I'm not gonna fucking lie. That was really good. Which bathroom is it again? Second floor. Okay. I want to talk to Kyoko really quickly. Apparently she's in this area. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day's... Where is she? Hope your day's been kind to you so far. Oh, she's probably in the bath, huh? Okay, let's just go. Apparently she's in the hallway, but I can't fucking find her.
Hey,
Hey Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Yes, ma'am. I don't know why the fact there's no jumping creeps me out. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Let's go, Ethernet cable! Let's go! Now we have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
What? So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Ooh.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Okay. Liar, there were pieces of paper still in the room. True? We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Oh, my neck has a kink in it. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... No, you bitch! You wasted my free time! I completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me into the real world. Real world. Blah, blah, blah.
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Oh, it's unlocked now? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? Oh, the recreational room. I thought it was the data room, my bad. She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she won't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's match the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here! Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Yeah, there's no way she's dead. There's 3 people who looked at her already, and we didn't get an announcement, so she's not dead. She's not dead. She might be dying, but she's not dead. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Mako? Why are you asking me? Aoi's literally the strongest person here. Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Okay, it worked. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Hi Vishu, welcome to the stream. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. Oh, please no. But the moment I laid my hand on her. No, please. Well. I am so fucking mad. What the fuck? No way. Why? Did she Kermit? Did she Kermit sewer slide? So we wouldn't argue anymore? Is that what happened? The body discovery. I don't want to hang on to. I think she Kermitted. She is smiling like a freaking boss, though. That is true. I think she Kermitted. I think she Kermitted. I think we're not gonna have a trial because she Kermitted. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. I'm also helicopian, but I don't. Fucking shit! Fuck! I am so upset. Bruh!
A body has been
Fuck,
discovered.
dude!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however
This was a
you
murder?
like, the class trial will begin.
Bug! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Huh?
Fuck! 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 Fuck.
Sakura's
No, I'm gonna cry. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna cry. They have a whole cutscene for this.
dead. She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. He didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Oh, she is in total shock right now. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her... It's not just someone in this room. It's one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Hi, Mr. Shumish.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
I had to sleep last night. Who did the double murder? Celeste. So, Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to hand out my little burger flyer. That's right.
Monokuma.
Monokuma file! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that Oh. Now then, with that eye... Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In
and
other
then...
words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Phew, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with that little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey.
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsies. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
Hi, Miro Hydra. Welcome to the stream. And yes, this is my first time playing Danganronpa. Oh shit, here we go again. What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Suck my dick!
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is? Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Huh?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just me. Hiro's pretty good comedic relief. Let's be fucking honest. This is half of his lines. Half of his lines is him going, huh? What? What? And honestly, I'll laugh every single fucking time. What a fucking idiot. I love him. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. What are you saying? Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely are. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Gatekeeping Sakura's corpse, literally. Alrighty, well. Oh, there's blood back there. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, but no other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Has been added to... Okay.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room. She committed! Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Yes, please, I'm dumb.
that's fine.
When you break down this type of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room?
other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's genuinely not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room until I figure that I think she committed is definitely a tough mystery I need to concentrate for Sakura if nothing else. Can I please? Okay. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves protein. She mentioned mobile protein was good for ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can, it got a label that says Chem A2. All kinds of. Sorry if I'm breezing through this. Reading a lot of text fucking hurts my brain, and I zoned in. Sorry. Hi, Brandon. Welcome to the stream. Pretty cool Archite. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't say hi to you. I kind of zoned in. I got invested because, sorry, I forgot that I was streaming for a second. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she might have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll be an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura's got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it would help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Oh, dude, I'm gonna cry. Polka dot candy wrapper has been out. Okay. I'm gonna make fucking cry. I'm gonna make fucking cry. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Okay. There are 4 red bottles on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how those figures got inside those bottles.
so,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat place inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Was the piece that we found a knight? The horse, right? Pawn. I don't know chess very well. I feel like it's important, but my brain tiny. I agree, Frank. Yeah, a knight? Okay, cool. Also, hi Nosaki, welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shard glass was probably started as a bottle. Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. The thing is, if she wanted to commit, she could have just died normally. Like, she could have just poisoned herself, right? But why was she hit in the head and then vomit on top of it? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? That same shelf full of magazines. There are all different kinds of magazines here. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. That blood was coughed up. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically says she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya-san!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah, no shit. What is this? Oh, it's just a clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Oh, that was a chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locker door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay, here's my theory. I think Aoi did it. But I think her and Sakura talked it out. And Sakura told Aoi something that convinced her that Sakura had to die. But in exchange of Sakura's death, Sakura and Aoi, because Sakura cared about Aoi so much, she wants Aoi to graduate. And so it was like a mutual thing. Not an accomplice. I think Aoi did it. I think Sakura came up with it, but Aoi like went through with it, like she murdered her. And that's why the bottle was at the door and everything. I think with the whole bottle thing, I think Aoi tried to do it and it didn't work. And like they just she's a fucking tank. Of course getting hit in the head with the bottle is not gonna work. I think it's Aoi. I think it's Aoi. I don't think it's a happy death. I think it's a very heart-wrenching, like K-drama-esque type fucking death. I don't think it's because she's breathing that she's guilty. I think it just makes sense. That's the only thing that makes Byakuya, Hiro, and Jill were out of the room because Aoi had to get them. Exactly. And that would be the only reason why Sakura would be smiling, because she wanted to protect Aoi, right? Her last words were, if something happened to me, protect Aoi. Well, what if her death was a secure way to protect Aoi? Of course she'd be smiling when she died. And that's why the door was barred. That's why she barred the door herself, to make sure Aoi didn't seem guilty. That's literally what it is, Mr. Shroomish. Because she barred it herself. That's why she died not long ago. She died to the poison, not to this. She did it while she was fucking dying. She was in on her own death. That's why she could do everything herself as well. That's my theory. Sakura did not care about what happened to her. She cared about Aoi. So her death has to involve Aoi.
What the heck?
You already know who did it. Byakuya took her hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to... Oh, wait, what? To meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Huh? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room one by one. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. Well, she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, but she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this would never have happened. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. I don't think this is a misdirect. I think it's true, but I think they still formulated it.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then is it true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the notes to shred and threw it away. I hadn't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Bitch, dude, literally get off my dick. Holy shit, fuck, bro.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. Stick, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders, welcome! For those of you who don't know me, hi everybody, it's Bunny Idol Yen. Anong Toki Idol Yen, welcome to the stream, welcome. Oh, I got a burp. Oh god, hold on. We're currently playing Danganronpa and we're in the middle of the investigation section of chapter 4. So if you would like to watch me watch my true brain cells work in overtime and listen to some shitty voice acting, feel free to stick around. And stick if you need to go rest after having a hopefully fun stream, then by all means do so. I hope Rainbow Six Siege was fun. Heck yeah, go pew pew. Loving this dang old grandpa gameplay. Heck yeah, we love the dang old grandpas. Hi Herbs the Potato, welcome to the stream. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Or maybe she actually did effectively kill her, right? And she's smiling because she's like, damn, I'm proud of her. Type B, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Am I missing something? Oh, I didn't even notice the locker. Oh! Huh. The locker's open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room door was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Makoto, you're stupid.
Hey,
Think back before we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Can't we just ask people to, like, hold up their hands against it and see whose matches? Is it just me, or does it look like there's a face in the dust? Or am I losing my mind? Doesn't it look like someone's cheek was pressed up against it? I don't think that's intentional, but it looks like it and it's freaking me out. Kaito Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. I don't think it's intentional, but it's freaking me out. I don't like it, but I can't look away from it. It looks like it's doing the... like this type of face. With its cheeks put up against the dust. Damn, you dusty, bro.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
How could it not be intentional? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. Yes, ma'am. Trying to look at the handprint. Hold on, I'm closing it. The face isn't there anymore when you back out, though. So I feel like it's not intentional. Everything's intentional in this game. I mean, maybe we're just seeing a face that's not supposed to be there, type B, you know? She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yes, ma'am. Coming right up. Why there are 3 handprints? They probably touched it multiple times. We gotta go to Toko and Hiro. Toko. Toko. Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Devilish New! Oh my god, New! I'm such a huge fan! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! For those of you who don't know me, hi everybody, it's Bunny Idol Yeon, anong Toki Idol Yeon입니다. And welcome, and welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for the raid, New! How is your stream? Hey yo! Big fan, New! Big fan! And Unico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan, you're not part of the Toki team! You were playing Power Wash Simulator. Let's fucking go. Good comfy vibes. I hope your stream is a lot of fun. Currently, we're playing Danganronpa. We're on chapter 4. This is my very first playthrough of the game. So if you're interested in watching my 2 brain cells go into overdrive trying to solve this mystery, and if you want to listen into some terrible voice acting, feel free to stick around. But yeah, no, thank you so much for sharing me with your community, and I hope your stream was a lot of fun. Also, Goody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm not shrimping. I'm admiring New. New is awesome. New and oh god, I'm bad at names, but their rigging is amazing. Genuinely amazing. It was good. I hope you're having fun time and doing too sweet. And fan, you're too sweet. No, of course I'm a fan. I was a fan of New even when they were an idol turned not idol. I'm watching those, but I still understand. Heck yeah, Diamond Owl. We're fucking poggers. All right, let's talk to Toko and hopefully she doesn't say something offensive. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. So Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to... Okay. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. I'm assuming someone's gonna be lying here, and it's probably gonna be... Maybe it's Hiro. But Hiro is stupid. He can't lie. Zero, my rival. I love the series. I'm actually playing 2 while watching, so I hope you enjoy the... Yes, I'm obsessed with this game so far. I'm definitely gonna play the second one and the third one on stream too. Our battles will be legendary. I've been wanting to raid you for so long. Our stream times never lined up. Oh my god, New, you're so sweet. Next time I'll definitely try to raid you back. You're actually so fucking sweet. What the fucking hell? Your voice acting is good. What do you mean? No! No. No. Shush. Thank you, thank you. Hiro doesn't have the balls to go kill Sakura. Maybe that's why he hid in the fucking locker. I don't know. It's definitely not Hiro. My theory is still Aoi.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? I do need something. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened? I can't fucking talk? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Wait, how'd you know that? Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Well, a note,
How about that?
she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely sus.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as a wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. This is getting spicy. Huh. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro, and what next? I'll definitely have to look to the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the rec room. I'm sure it has okay, let's go to the chem lab first. Things are looking sussy. Things are getting spicy up in here. I love how these cases are never linear. Like, they're genuinely kind of difficult. And I'm really appreciative of that. You know? Wait, is this the right floor? This is not the right floor. Is this? No. This is not the fuck. I went to the wrong floor. I would recommend playing Ultra Despair Girls and watching the Danganronpa 3 anime before playing V3? But wouldn't watching the 3 anime spoil 3? I know literally nothing about the game, so... Is that a spill on the ground? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Yeah, no shit. Sherlock? 3 and V3 are different. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I don't know anything about the fucking franchise. But yeah, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I've yet to even finish this game. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. And I think you mean what to say. Shut. Suck my dick. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? It's shit? Maybe I'll watch it for community night for the shits and giggles. I have to be careful not to step in it. There are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Literally. Fuck you. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
It's also to seize and joining simultaneously. These footprints must be...
Certainly
Makoto, are they...
possible.
Literally fuck off! No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Let's see what's on this shelf. These are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. Except for that one that says C. All the containers on the shelf were labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this a part of shelving under... But wait! Chemical X! So the prints are the girl's feet? I'm telling you, it's Aoi. It's fucking Aoi. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in here on accident? Is this Chem C9? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? C4. That's a bomb. It looks like the label on the bottle. I can't fucking read anymore. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have
So
spilled.
in other words...
That's right, it can only have been around the time of the incident. If this is really when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Okay. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this label are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving as section C. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply put, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance? Literally, fuck off! Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Why is he getting more and more annoying? Like, I didn't like him, and then in chapter 2, he was fine. Like, I started to like him, and then chapter 3, he was like, okay, you're kind of annoying, but like, you're still pretty much a homie. And now you're literally insufferable. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, we need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled B and the number, and I guess because the shelf is like to be. And I ordered it here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. The shelving unit, it looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A, dietary supplements. Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. That was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section... Or what was a bottle of poison? There's definitely something going on here. Yeah, Jill must be getting to him. It's Jill's fault. I can examine the middle of it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4, and it also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should take a look at the rec room. Yep. Okay, let's go. That's pretty much all that was in here. I'm not talking to you. Fuck off. Is this the right room? Yeah, or floor, not room. Where's the rec room? Where am I? Yoink.
Hey.
This song is such a jam, sorry. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Yes, ma'am! Yeah, I've been in love with the OST in this game. Maybe I should use it for future stream BGMs, but I feel like I get in trouble. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Ha! Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Oh! Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Okay. My girl's got C4 in her boots. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examiner. There are 2 bottles missing from the Monokuma bottle shit, but one of them is still missing. She got C4 in her shoe. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Cause she's my wife! I love her! She is the best! Hi Lucas, welcome to the stream. Oh, and welcome back, Kyria. Welcome back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. Hope, why are you still awake? Isn't it fucking... What the fuck? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking, Lucas. I hope you've been well as well. Well. Something new. Ha.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Chess? I don't know how to play chess. Okay, I know how to play chess, but I'm so dirt fucking dog shit at chess. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Did you hear that? That was my heart breaking into a million pieces. Oh, I got debated. Oh, I got debated. Oh, I got so debated. Oh, okay, I got debated. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. So I guess the queen and knight are missing, but the knight's on the floor and the queen is still gone. So So we just need to look for the queen. Got it.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. God, I hate it when Prime and shit, and yeah. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Nosaki. Oh my god, with your Prime? What the fucky? Thank you, Nosaki. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone trying to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... what choice do I have? I better do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of... You're stupid. The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
She's so hot! First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Same, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Pull all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to collect them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try. The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. Huh?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together,
Hey.
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Huh. They're not the same bottles. Where the fuck that triple weighted knight? And she said the vomit, right? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I can only assume that the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if it's true. Why is it so far below? Wait, she said one more thing. Was it the magazines? Yeah, okay. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh! Taka's dead, no punch man. I don't want to rule out Toko completely, but Toko, let's say it was Toko. It would make sense about the whole feetsy thing, right? But if Sakura was really trying to fucking frame Toko, why the fuck is she so peacefully dead? You know? I still think it's a frame because she didn't die immediately from throwing up. She was conscious. Like she threw up. She threw up everywhere. And then she put her own finger. Wait, no. That's not. Wait, Sakura didn't write that. Her hands have no blood on it. Sakura didn't write that. That's even more sus. Still contradicts the trial what Jill was introduced in because Toko only kills pretty boys. Exactly. And Sakura is a girl. Ew, did Aoi dip her fingy in Sakura's door blood? Gross, man. Your fingy's stinky now. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters. Bold bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
What if Toko killed someone, not her Jack persona? That's true, but I still don't think it's her. Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. What the heck? Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the baba. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy, if anything. It makes me that much more suspicious. Exactly. It was fucking Aoi. Bet you can't escape from me.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring.
Yeah, that was really fast.
I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Better for me, so I don't have to fucking voice act everything.
Then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet,
This
right?
chapter is way shorter than the last chapter, unless this trial lasts longer.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Or this will take me like 5 hours because I apparently fucking suck at fucking trials and I keep getting everything fucking wrong. Okay, anyways. I forgot to save. Oh, it lets me save. We're fine. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then the ultimate martial artist! A locked room mystery! Oh wait, hello?
What?
I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed!
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body! This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it super negative.
Yes, indeed!
For example, do you have 100 friends? Have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't
Now
wait.
then,
I
please
can't
get on the
wait.
elevator. Whoa. I'll see you all down there. Oh wait, I'll see you all down there. Thank you so much for the one. Are you my Hi Omar, welcome to the stream. I just got doxxed by a VTuber. You're so cute and wholesome. I don't think. Oh my god, fuck off, bro. I have 5 buddies in my basement. Was that a confession, Frank? What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? What the heck? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is a culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. I'm so upset she's dead. I think of all the deaths so far, this one genuinely... Like, of course Mundo dying upset me and Celeste dying upset me, but I was suspicious of 2 of them. And those were executions, you know? Like, they weren't, like just murdered in cold blood. This one... Even if Sakura was in on it, even though she died, like, she wanted... Like, if she was in on her own death, I am very upset. Executions, like, those are deserved to some extent. This is not. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? Ooh, that person is one of us? Yeah, no shit, we've been doing this for... Oh my god, there's so little of us left.
Hey.
Standing around isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Wait, I didn't mean to press that! I meant to talk to Toko! Fuck. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Alright, boys and gals, non-binary pals, let's get it. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all-too-familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Thank you for the hydrate reading. Ooh, it's different in here again. Thank you for the stretch as well.
Itai!
Okay. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Thank you for the affection, and that is an aesthetic, definitely. And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I don't think I will. I think it's nice that this one's a lot shorter, because the 8-hour one the day before yesterday killed me. So I don't think I'll continue. But we'll definitely chit chat a little bit about it if we don't reach that 5-hour mark. Alright. Hi Rasu, welcome to the stream. Steadies your aim a little, effective during... Oh yes, please. I also got one from Byakuya. Increases bullet capacity. Oh yes, let's go. Okay, cool. Not what I wanted to do. Actually, yes it was. Not at home at the moment. Oh, be sure to get if you're not at home, be sure to stay safe and be responsible, whether you gotta drive soon or whatever. Getting myself a passport. Hey yo, best of luck with that. Fuck yeah. The body was discovered in the rec room. There's an evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point... I just want to make sure I read everything. Slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when there was a where she was spotted. Okay. Polka dot candy wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult. Finding the top, it was good. It was myself a cardboard bottle. Chem A2, okay. Locker handprint. One of these people are lying, and it's obvious that Hiro is struggling. but who also claimed that he never, in fact, he not seen her all day. Not seen her all day. Where's Hero's account? Do we not have a Hero's account? What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Zira. I forgot. Thank you. I didn't see it.
Oh, this one's fucking weird. Alright, let's keep looking. Magazine Where's Toko? Monokuma bottles. Mirror, all the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. This is fucking me up because I don't know, but obviously there's something with the bottle going on. Like, it's not the right bottle. Like, the fuck does it mean? I don't get it. Bunnies swim. This bunny can't, so I am underwater just dying right now. Bring to the park. Okay, well, let's just fucking start the trial. Let's just fucking go, boys, get on my very pals. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine
Thank you for
the
the reading.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I'm actually okay with this
Now
recap.
then,
It gives like tension. You know what I mean? I don't mind it.
We already know who did it.
whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing last trial.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, Hiro didn't hate Sakura. It's not bad, but I'm just wondering what the characters are thinking. It would give me mad anxiety. Okay, Byakuya has Aoi's or Toko's account. Aoi, Toko, Byakuya. Okay. I have 6.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can.
Sorry, I want to read. Toko is... Okay. Aoi's account. And Byakuya's account? I have my volume higher than normal. Is Aoi voiced by Cassandra Lee Moritz? Aoi's voiced by Yumi. And the cat from Persona, I think. Lots of cats. Hold on. What was Aoi's account again? Isn't this just about the candy? Written notes asking to me. She slid. Okay. Hi. Oh, you Jamin's always been here. I don't know why I almost said hi to you. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed he never and in fact not seen all day. Toko's account, but never went. Okay. But also claimed that she never went to see her. I don't know who Cassandra Lee Morris is. I just know that it's Yumi's voice because someone said that it's the same voice as Yumi. Oh my god. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, Mr. Streamage. Let me rewatch this. There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
I don't think any of the counts
And
are
what reason
necessary.
do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
You hated her?
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing
That's
us?
the only reason you have.
That's low. That's about as low as you
That's
can
it?
get.
So the only two yellow things is you hated her, and the only reason. So do I use the only reason to go into you hating her? Because like, there's no. I think that would be it, right? I'm gonna. Oh, we're starting off strong, boys.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Why would Aoi's account have anything to do here, though? Aoi's account only talks about Sakura had written notes to Toko and asked him to meet her. She had slit these notes by noon. Oh. Oh, I guess that's fair. Thank you for the tip, Muse, but next time, don't tell me. I'd rather figure that out myself.
Because you all had a motive.
If I got it wrong, I would have gotten there eventually. This game doesn't punish you as much as I thought it did, so it doesn't hurt if I got it wrong. Wait. Oh god, I'm gonna miss it. Yep, I missed it. Fuck.
That's about as low as you can get.
I missed it. You got it. There's so much time for this one. Yeah, there's a lot of time.
It was one
I think most of these have time.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Oh, it does give you a lot of time.
That doesn't make it.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
I missed. I fucking missed. Fucking shit. Fuck.
As low as you can get.
Bruh.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, bitching fucking shit, bitch.
That's about as low
Don't
as
look
you
at me.
can get. It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go. Last time we failed the trial and just got to pick up where we left off, surprisingly forgiving. Yeah, that's why I'm not too stressed about it anymore.
Another reason
But
you
yeah.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with
Excuse
them,
me.
right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Also, for those of you who are confused, unless I literally ask, what the fuck is happening? Chat, can you fucking help me? And that's probably after I have failed so many different times. Don't try to help me unless I'm so painfully explicitly asking for help. The reason why I talk out loud and I ask, like, is this right or whatever, is because I'm literally... Otherwise, it would just be me sitting here and staring at my monitor thinking. I'm just talking out loud and just voicing what I'm thinking and my thought process. And I'm probably gonna be wrong like 80% of the time, but that's okay. That's okay. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Okay. I didn't lose any lives, so that's nice. Footprints in the power, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash. Okay. I still get 6
The
minutes.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay.
I didn't either.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
I'm gonna do pocket trash because that's the obvious one, but I want to see what it says. It was a piece of... Okay, that's all it says. I'm gonna do pocket trash. And... Well, I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted... There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely...
I don't deny that she wanted. I never went to see.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No,
Shut up, hero.
it's wrong.
You're wrong, bitch! Shut the fuck up!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Oh my god. Thank you. Bye. My sister came into my room with more food. She got me food. I was messaging her because she asked me if I wanted to, because she got food, and I forgot to respond to her because it was like over an hour ago. And I was like, oh, if you're already home, it's okay. I don't need food. I'll just eat snacks. And she came into my room and she was like, are you sure? Thanks, Sister Toki. Thank you, sister. Yeah, my sister's so based. This is the second time she's come in the middle of the night, pretty much, during stream to give me food. Let's go. I'm gonna munch while we watch.
When? When did she give it to you?
I didn't eat dinner, so this is perfect.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... when Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Dude, you're the worst liar ever!
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
There's no way it's Hiro, right?
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you
There's no way it's
about?
Hiro. How could it be fucking Hiro?
I'm talking about her shining message!
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
True?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Yeah, I still think Aoi makes more sense.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way!
Even if it is Hiro, it was for Aoi. Like, the motive was for Aoi. I don't know how Hiro would have been looped in with it, but I think Sakura's death was intentional. Like, she did it herself.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the
Oh,
crime.
shit. I didn't even think about that. I'm stupid. Kyoko, my wifey?
So it's hard to believe.
Yeah,
that's
he
when
wasn't
you
in the
actually
room.
saw
I
the
completely
message for
forgot.
yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Sorry, they keep calling her Kyoko, so I said Kyoko. I'm sorry. Hakucha status of the magazine time. Okay. Kyoko.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Mm-hmm.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong. Okay, so he said when the ogre's body was found.
I can tell you exactly what I found.
Let me. So pocket trash. It's not that magazine dying message or status of the Sakura body. Okay, let me do this real quickly. Hi, Dreamy Ume-chan. Welcome to the stream. Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm not the smartest, but I'm having fun. There was no injury. Sure. Okay. Magazine shelf. Dying message. Has been put back upside inside the on the magazine shelf. Okay. Inside the magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I
Oh,
can
shit!
tell you when I found the dying message.
I did not mean to press that at
It
all.
was only after the investigation had begun.
Fuck!
I
I'm
found
bad.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
That's true.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Tucked away on the magazine shelf.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What do I obviously attack what Hiro said, but with what? With what Kyoko said?
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't think it's magazine shelf. I think it's magazine. I think it's.
I can tell you exactly when I
this.
found the dying message. When Ogre's body was
Oh shit!
discovered.
Fucking shit! Fuck!
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It was only after I found the magazine tucked
When I pulled it out.
If it's not this,
saw
then
her
it's
final
what
words.
Kyoko said.
Problem.
But I don't want
What I
think
said
using
makes
her
total
word against
sense.
his word is like a he said she said moment. I think it's best to use like the evidence we have now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, I'm gonna miss. Oh fucking shit.
Shoot!
Maybe it's what she said then to what he said because
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
the investigation had begun. I don't think that has anything to do. I think it's this.
When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem?
If it's not this, then
What I said makes total sense.
I have no idea.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I missed. Oh, we're good. Okay.
No, what's wrong?
Then I guess I'm allowed to use her words against his. Okay, I guess that's trustworthy then.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Sakura didn't write the Toko message. That's the thing. Yeah, it's not a dying message because she didn't write it.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you
There's
weren't
no
at the
blood on her
murder scene,
fingers.
so there's no
Sakura
way
didn't
you
write
could have
it.
seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer
Ew,
is.
the what?
Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure?
Yeah, she
Sakura
didn't
wrote
write
that
it.
message in the
I'm
first
telling you,
place?
she didn't write it.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Bitch. Without a doubt. No. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Hangman? Oh, fuck me!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Oh god.
right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I had to use fever. I started panicking.
This should prove it.
I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. I figured out the mechanics. I understand it completely now. I didn't understand it before, but...
Dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Easy clap. Yeah, yeah.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written
I didn't
it
understand
himself.
that reloading had to be on beat too. I was confused on how to reload in between shots, but you don't. Your combo doesn't break when you reload. You reload on the beat as well.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
I need fucking juiced. You know, I spend all my brain power coming up with these genius fucking plans. And Danganronpa's like, fuck your logic. No! And so... I'm sad, bro. I am processing, because I thought I had it. Either way, this, like, Hiro, Sakura is happy because of Aoi, or whatever. She probably told Hiro, like, you can kill me, you can graduate, whatever. No, but that doesn't make sense either, because then Aoi would die too. What the fuck is happening? You're admitting to killing her?
Please.
Also, hi, Bubsy. I'm gonna give you a
Explain
shout out.
What happened?
Maybe he didn't actually kill her. Maybe he's convinced he killed her, but he didn't actually kill her.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
True.
And when I got there...
Wait, fuck, I'm eating. Sorry, but do you mind ordering? I have to go with the meat as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you give some... Oh, she's so perfect! Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Did he hide in the locker?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Hi, Nerf. Welcome to the stream. And hi,
Of
Chaos
course I freaked
Chaos Master.
out,
Welcome to
and
the
then-
stream. Happy Thursday.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf.
He didn't kill her.
and smashed
He didn't kill her.
across
He's being
head.
framed.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp.
He didn't kill
I
her.
didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Right? She unalived herself. Exactly.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Yeah, I guess that's a better way to put it, Frank. Yeah, I'm playing Dongo Bongo. I'm in love with it. Please, no spoilers, please. I'm begging you.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
It wasn't Hiro. He's too dumb.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Way more. Dude, even if you took an axe to Sakura's head, I don't think you'd be able to kill her with that. Literally, poison being the only thing that can take her down sounds fucking right. Because even a fucking sedating thing will take down a fucking elephant. Sakura's probably stronger than a fucking African elephant, you know? That Friday is a great day too. Yes, happy Friday to you, Nerf.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing
Yeah,
that
it would
Hiro's
bounce
story
off.
just now doesn't explain.
Loading, because I'm always buffering because I'm dumb and I'm slow.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Was it that the magazine was hidden? This one.
I got it!
Duh.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Is that when she threw up? When she went to put the magazine away?
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
I promise it's not syrup. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Best of luck with work. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Oh, well,
Ahoy, just dropping in to say hi and then I am yeeting myself to work. ~W, have a nice rest stream.
Have a nice rest of your workday.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
So Monokuma's stronger than an elephant too, since Sakura can't defeat Monokuma? No. Monokuma said he was worried. Hey, Sakura could absolutely defeat Monokuma, I bet.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
True.
Then he's not lying?
Hiro's so stupid. He could never get away with murder.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room
Exactly,
both
Wolf.
before
And on the way to
after
put the magazine away, she probably threw up all over the ground because she was already poisoned.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Is it Toko?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Oh my god, there's so many moving parts. Jesus, fuck me, my ass.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go
Sakura
to
is a fantastic character, nonetheless. I agree.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Poor Hiro.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Is the red bottle heavier? Are the bottle shards heavier because it's 2 bottles? Who else came in to whack her in the head again, though?
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Because it's a chemical bottle? That's what I thought too, but... Thank you for the want, Rick, my wah.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Wait, Kyoko's examination summary magazine dying message Monokuma number 4 status was not by yellow power. Okay.
I didn't want to.
It's Monokuma file for number 4 because she didn't die to the. It says in the Monokuma file 4 that she did not die. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, no other injury. However, it seems at some point the victim. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it clearly said that she didn't die today. Thank you for the squawk redeem. Mwah! Let's solve a fucking murder! Let's solve a fucking murder. Thank you for the lurk, Joy. Oh my god, I love you. Mwah! I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mr. Murder is okay. All right. How many? I got the Monokuma from the shelf nearby.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh, I think it might still be here.
Just once.
Evidence of a strong blow to the no other. Oh wait, no, not this one, not this one. It's. However, there's no injury found dead in church. Trace of blood report. Recently, no, where is it? Kyoko's examination? Yeah, it's this one.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
I found it! I'm smart!
Hiro really is the killer!
Here I hit Sakura with that, but that doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a cup and I hit Ogre from behind
before she could do it.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Please! Oh, let's go!
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
True facts, bestie, preach!
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember,
Hi, Kane.
this
Welcome to the
girl
stream.
examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Did Toko do it? Was Toko involved in this as well? But why would she do that when she knows she was framed?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
That makes no sense.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Right.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Alright.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yeah.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Yeah.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
Yeah,
meaning
yeah,
one has
yeah.
gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces? The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like, is coming to more clear. The connection must be... Yeah, chess piece. Okay. I before E, but not after C. I before E, but not after C. I'm a genius.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
Okay, let me switch back. Thank you for the reading, though. Is it not gonna switch me back? Don't look at the immersion break. Don't look at the immersion break. Ita. Okay.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I know how to
King,
spell. Let's
rook,
go.
Bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
How about it would be weird if E came before I? Oh, I hate that. That's weirder. It would be weird if I don't like that. Wait, that makes me confused.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me
No,
explain.
stop! You guys are making me confused.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Oh, not gonna. I was trying to spell peace before you did, and I was like, damn, I really am dumb, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one, Bubsy. This is why we're married.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut the fuck up, Hiro.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Yes, it does, bitch.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to
Because it's
this
broken on the floor.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited. Wait, then the bottle that was missing. Wait.
I got it!
Yeah, let's go. It's on the floor broken.
The
That's why
bottle
it's
must
heavier.
have been broken,
That's why the weight thing was heavier.
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports
Yo,
it.
boy! It was excited.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle
It's
at
all
the
coming
scene.
together.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves it is... Kyoko, you're a genius!
I got it!
I got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was
Why was...
heavy.
Whoa, my throat made a
And
weird
the
noise.
reason for that
Why
is-
was Toko involved, though? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm eating fast food. Like fries and shit.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Thank you for the hydrate routine.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Damn. Might I say, for having part of you that's like one of the best serial killers ever, you're really fucking stupid.
And there's the matter of the magazine.
Yeah,
You must have
I've been
been
wondering
in
when
the rec
Byakuya
room
is gonna
when
kick
the
in.
incident took place.
Eat shit and take one for the team, fam. That's me. I'm always eating my own shit, bro.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy
I hate
am.
you! Dude, Hero's a fucking...
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
What a stoner.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
So she was the one in the locker then. You did.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Toko
That's
was
why I
the one
headed in.
in the locker, huh?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
He is the best comedic relief, I agree, Bubs.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Man, I miss Celeste.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
I bet you were devastated. No, I wasn't devastated. I mean, I figured we figured out she was the murderer. It was just kind of like, what the fuck, because she got fucking ran over. I wasn't really devastated. No.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all
I thought she was gonna say virgins.
vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. Another... Oh my god. There's more I am like 20 some hours into this fucking game and there's more mechanics. Yeah, so far you've probably been pressing the left button. Yeah, final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Then you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your... Oh my god. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're just going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go. Nope, it's Coupe de Grace. I'm not pronouncing it any other way. I mean, I think they all are because they're underage. Definitely not. Underage doesn't have anything to do with stuff. All right, fuck me. I'm so bad at this.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! Enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie.
should prove it.
Was that perfect? Let's go! I'm getting better!
Did you know someone left a handprint
Let's
behind
go!
on the inside of the locker?
Rhythm game I play. Oh shit, fuck you. Oh. that mini game is actually pretty fucking hard. Of all the mini games, that one's really hard.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
You're such a badass, Kyoko.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn! She's such a fucking... Oh my... Is Byakuya's only role in this entire trial to make Toko tell the truth? Bruh.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
What a fucking degenerate. Bottom for Byakuya. Really, genuinely.
Then you killed Sakura.
Dude, I better not be in a fucking life or death trial with any of the people I shimp for. Dude, I'd be fucked. Hi Evelyn, welcome to the stream and thank you for the stretch routine. I'll stretch again. Actually, I'll stretch my wrists. How about that?
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Dude, it took 3 people to kill Sakura. Let's just let that sink in.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
Oh my god,
So I
Byakuya, holy
went
shit.
into the rec room.
I don't like this weird, like, power play going on right now.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
He just makes all of it. What's the worst that could happen to me? My darkest secret area. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but whatever. But deep sarcasm on it being used to kill people. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like you're at risk of dying whether you murder someone or not. Is the thing.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Cause she got back up.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Dude, she is so cool. She is so fucking cool. Oh my god. I'm literally like, she's so cool. She didn't deserve any of this, but oh my god. I'm so... She's so cool. Okay, sorry.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? Her? You mean... Oh. Ah.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh.
So I can't really say what was going on.
That's actually interesting.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Damn.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Good timing, yeah.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I like this dynamic.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
She
Let's
so
do
did
this.
it.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yep. It wasn't. Shut the oh my god, I hate you.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh boy, the minigame I'm the worst at.
My command, darling.
Oh my god. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Aoi Asahina! I did not think it's end. I thought it was Aoi the entire time. Yellow powder started Sakura's body, Monokuma found them for magazine dying message, Choco's examination summary. Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Wait.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
It's the shelf one, obviously. But did she have blood on her head? Okay. It's this one, and it's... Hello! The second part was really the killing blow. Yeah. Let me scroll to it.
Peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Bonk!
No.
So many dead people, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of dead people now. Break!
We found Sakura sitting upright
I'm
in a
like
chair.
too low. I just noticed that. Too low and too small. I'm not small, I'm tall. I'm very big. Big brain. Big dick.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who
I
saw
love
the
you,
murder
milady.
scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh shit! Oh, was that was it, right?
Sakura was definitely
cool.
attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Moving that hunk of junk? No.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Nope.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Fair.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
Let's go.
Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Dude, Sakura's fucking massive. Holy shit.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I like that sprite a lot. It's creepy, but she's cute. Hi, Kami. Welcome to the stream.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
I'm doing good. Having a lot of fun playing Danganronpa.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's literally all the chemistry shit. His account yellow powder, magazine, okay. Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Oh, I only have 2 minutes for this? Holy shit.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
It's the Monokuma file 4 for
You're
that.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay. I bet Byakuya doesn't know what's going on and he's just gaslighting for answers.
What was it that
Bro, that'd be so fucking funny. Always account, it's not always account, yellow powder, magazine, death, Koku's examination. I'm pretty sure it's Monokuma file number 4, but I'm just gonna make sure that I get everything right. It seems to have suffered from violent vomiting of blood. There's that, and then another one that could have been it was the yellow powder, but we don't have any like conclusive information for that. So I'm gonna do
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible clip killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Bunk!
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
I miss Sakura.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Fun fact, I really wanted to be, I didn't know what I wanted exactly to study, but I wanted to go into, this was back in like high school. I wanted to study, like dead bodies and shit. I wanted to work with them. Autopsies, maybe. I thought about that and other good stuff.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yep.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at.
Dude,
and so there can be
I
no
don't like him
mistake.
anymore. I liked him and then I didn't like him and then I liked him and now I don't like him. Going to say maybe or they lose to the head would have caused her flowing up, but that wouldn't be flammable. No, she's been poisoned, absolutely. Oh my god.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison
You like how
her.
he looks down on us?
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
True.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Yep.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle poison Byakuya just showed us, I'm sure where he got it from in Section 8.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for
Hero, there's
supplements
not
or
a single thought behind those eyes of yours.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
True.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were saying, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this
He
stuff?
really was quiet because he knew he was gonna drop this bomb, huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Yeah, what if he just fucking... He was like, aha, I got the...
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out the bits of the contents with one finger. A minor miscalculation. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Ew, why would you want to just straight up down protein powder?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Hi, Chikaguya. Welcome to the stream.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in, could it be, for the gains. I guess that's fair. But like, just dry protein powder? Put that in some fucking coffee. Wait. I know they swapped it. Protein? Protein? Does that wait, protein? Was it protein dick? Dicks? Protein something. Protein what? I still don't know what this word. Protein diet? Protein move. Protein. dawdle, like a bottle, but with the D. So based on earlier's discussion, would it be spelled protein? Stop. Drink. That would drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, you guys. Can you guys tell that I'm not really good at like Wordle? I'm really bad at Wordles. Perfect hydrate. Yes, thank you. I'm not good at Wordles. Thank you, you guys. I would not have gotten it. Oh, it's not. Oh, did I miss it? No, it is protein drink. Fucking shit. Fuck. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I'm not good at Wordles.
Must have been poured into the protein.
Like, I know what the answer is, but don't ask me to look for certain words, okay? I'm not good with my words.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Hey, yo!
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in
Dick
the
was
protein.
close one letter off. Okay, honestly, it was a couple letters off, but yes. When did you play Wordle? Wednesday stream? No, I played it during community night while we were watching a horror game, and I got too scared, so I was like, I'm gonna do today's Wordle. But it took me a long time because I kept getting distracted, and I'm also stupid.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
I got it on the 5th guess for me.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Did Sakura just chug the protein drink? Damn.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
True.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
That does make sense.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
That's fucked up.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Me too.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Yeah.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Damn, that makes it kind of less, like, of a bittersweet death. Because that means Aoi murdered with... Wow, this makes Sakura an even better character. That means Aoi murdered with intent to, like, murder. And Sakura just fucking took it. She just took it. You know? She just fucking took it. And she was like, fuck yeah, Aoi. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna cry. She's my favorite. I like her more than Celeste.
And there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must
Do I like her more than
appeared around
Celeste?
the
Oh, I
time
love my
of the
crazy
murder,
bitches though.
Which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep,
Called it.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Called it from the beginning, bitch!
Just as I suspected.
Not, it didn't, you know, turn out the way I thought it was going to, but ayo.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Hina was my favorite. Hina's not bad, I like her. But
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and
Kind of
Hina
cute,
are
I
the
guess.
only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
these footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
True?
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
True?
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
True?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
It's what Sakura wanted.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Thank you for the watch, wow. Hi, Kiku. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
There you go.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And
Oh,
then
this is where it's gonna get really sad.
Hold it.
Wait, wrong game. What?
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
It's amazing, Kiku. I'm obsessed with this game.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Can I say something really random? I think one of my favorite English words is honey. Because I love the taste of honey. I like the texture of honey. And like honey means like sweet. And I think it's a pretty word, honey. I like honey. I like it a lot. It's such a pretty word, honey. Okay, thank you for the hydrate.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Rhymes with Barney! You're a genius, Nerf.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
The locked
and
room.
I'm not convinced.
Hi, Bad Vibes. Welcome to the stream.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Thank you for the stretch. Rhyme with money, honey. Hell yeah.
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Did Sakura really just commit? Is that what we're getting at?
And if I do?
Oh my god.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Dude, I swear to God, if it comes to the conclusion that Sakura committed and that there's no Blacken because no one, you know, like there wasn't an actual murder and so the trial comes to a close and Aoi is still stuck in this school, that is the worst way to end Sakura's death. I will cry. I will cry. I will cry. Like, I knew Sakura died willingly, but I figured it would still be considered as, like, you know, like, Hina killing her, right? But Sakura was just accepting of that death. But if it's more of a legit, like, Hina kind of participated, but Sakura was mostly the one that committed, right? Then I'm going to cry.
Are you sure about that?
Especially if Aoi has to stay locked in this school.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
What is happening?
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
That also doesn't explain why Sakura had yellow shit on her feet. Did Sakura switch it?
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Oh my god, did Sakura switch it?
How come? That doesn't matter.
That too.
Hina.
No Punch Man, that too.
I'd like to know too.
Did Sakura fucking switch it?
Fine.
She's gonna say something like, I went up to the middle cabinet or
Waste
something
your
stupid
time
like
if
that.
you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect.
Yeah, I
Nobody
do
else
enjoy
could
this.
have
This is a good
possibly done
trial.
Go ahead, Hina. Start
That's
from the
why
moment
the
you
investigation
arrived
was
at
so
the
short.
Camelot.
I'm assuming this trial is gonna be pretty long.
Well,
Because I say so.
right away I went to Section C and got the...
Objection!
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle,
Okay,
I
that
dropped
works.
it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
But that still doesn't make
So
sense.
then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
That doesn't sound
That's it.
right. I'm not gonna say why it doesn't sound right, but
That story you just told.
it doesn't sound right. I'm gonna wait until...
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
yeah.
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're
It is true that
satisfied?
Byakuya is being sus. But he's just normally like this. How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Alright. Source of the powder, footprints of the powder, yellow powder, Kyoko's examinations of Ken lab shelf. Wait, what's source of the powder again? Can I check? Shut up! Okay. Is that like the spilt? C4 the power is listening to according to Byakuya, the powder should have been spilled after the incident took place. I think it's source of the powder.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it
Dried piss bottle.
and left the chem lab.
That's my kind of fucking bottle.
That's all there is to it.
It's the one where she moves, because she couldn't have moved.
How much longer must we
How much longer? We can shut the fuck up.
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the poison. Andy spilled some of the powder. Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped...
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C...
Funk!
No, it's wrong.
No!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
There would have been
But the
footsies.
footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just
Also,
said.
if you're in Section C, like if you're in Section C and you drop the bottle, there would be feetsies, like in that area because your feet are covering the floor and then everywhere else is powder.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint. Ah, papa.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Mm-hmm.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Good.
Well... You see...
What the?
Get fucked, get wrecked, eat shit.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Ooh, I like that expression.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Whoa.
Before I explain that part, I'd like
Oh,
to submit
shit.
some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh shit!
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh shit!
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Is that the
Well,
window?
then. Makoto, why don't
Wait,
you
I don't know.
explain
Wait,
it?
I don't.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of blue glass. Is it the window?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room? According to what Hina told us.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
What?
That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way
I'm
into the
so
bottle.
confused. What the fucking fuck shit fuck?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
What?
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
That's why the protein was on top of the broken glass, because it was planted afterwards. Did Byakuya do it? Then why would Hina lie? Why would Hina cover for Byakuya? Is Hina just, you know, permitting because she's sad?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Hina actually third imposter.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Did Byakuya do it?
Not at all.
I'm gonna be mad if
Just
he's the one that
answer
did
to
it.
the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Preach, milady.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because there's evidence, there's proof, yep. Yep, we have the evidence. Is Byakuya freaking out because he just hates being one-upped? Is he gonna try to kill Kyoko? Because Kyoko's smarter than you, Byakuya? Fucking
When
true!
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was
Shit.
not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I think it's that one. Because there's no way I'm contradicting the
When
lady.
it comes to that, there's not a doubt until
The locked room was unlocked. It absolutely
was not.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the...
No, that's it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
Bunk!
No!
He's too prideful, really. Yeah, he is. Byakuya, suck my dick.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Malding, he is malding.
Of course. It came from the
Oh, I
window
have
you
shivers.
broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Kyoko carries every single trial, let's be honest.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Damn.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
She's so pretty.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink
I
the
don't think it's
poison?
Byakuya. I still think it's Aoi. But she didn't kill. She just helped cover up the kermitting.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yup.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yup.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Ha, that's right! Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down, boy! Sit the fuck down, boy! Fuck off, boy! Give my lady some fucking respect. You fucking shit. Put your shoe in your fucking mouth, boy.
Before we get to
Sorry.
that, we need to clarify
got
one
excited.
other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Nope.
What do you think, Makoto?
It was Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Yep.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poison.
Yep.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
I have to get Hina to admit that. It's time for yellow shoe. No! Enough with this fucking minigame!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
Woo!
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yito!
This should prove it.
I'm getting better at this one. Let's go, Osu Pro! That game is fun now. I understand it now. I'm
you
way more
know that
comfortable with the
Sakura's
controls.
foot had a
That
certain
minigame is
yellow powder
way
stuck
more
to it?
fun now. Just this is like my drama club experience. Everyone doing 2-hour research to figure out a single case in a play. No longer the ultimate perfect student, are ya? Yeah, Byakuya, fuck off. Also, hi Night, welcome to the stream. And yes, rhythm game fun, definitely. I like that minigame now.
It did?
No more
did.
nega time. Hell
The
yeah.
same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
That means Sakura's feet are smaller than Makato's? That's kind of surprising.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder
Yeah.
was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Nope.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contains.
Mm-hmm.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
This is so sad.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Oh, this is so sad.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
This is really sad.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked
Hi,
room.
Texas. Welcome to the stream. I hope work was kind to you. Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the lock room. Monokuma forced her into the lock. Byakuya created the lock this one.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Yep. Also, can we just say, I love this painting style. Like, it's unsettling and it's so, like, contrasty. I don't know if that's what the words are, that's the right words, but I love it. Whatever this is, I love this art style so much. It's so stylistic. It's so beautiful. Anyways, continuing.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't
Damn.
it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Oh, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
True?
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
True?
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah, get fucked.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, man. What was the one that? What was? Oh, it was the. This one. He wrote Toko's name. Why is Byakuya surprised by everyone tampering with the crime scene when he did? Cause he couldn't figure it out. He was really upset that he's really upset that Kyoko's smarter than him. I want to make sure I don't accidentally. Yeah, okay. Upside down, she gets up, scared, faints. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. I like this little art piece though. Wait, she's not supposed to have blood on her fingers though. Did I miss one? Oh, I did.
Here's exactly what happened.
This is a doozy, Texas. This is a huge doozy.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Ah, this is definitely the most emotional one. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like genuinely, this is making me depressed.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? She went inside. Is that her getting out of the locker? What the? What? How am I supposed to know the difference between these two? Bitch!
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I hate this game.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
What? Is it this?
The killer is you! Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, He was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Why didn't she faint from seeing the magazine blood, huh? Awkward.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed
Dude, poor
another
Sakura
Monokuma
got a
bottle and
fucking
attacked
beating
her.
in.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Probably, Zero.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
What a fucking beast.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the
Dude, I'm gonna
rec room
cry.
into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
She didn't want to be the cause of everybody, you know, being angry and stuff. I don't know. We
had
still
to
don't know who
smash
her
the door's
hostage
window
was.
to
We
get
still don't know a lot
inside.
of things like that. She probably thought it was easier to get rid of herself than to have everyone fight over her. She probably did it to
But
protect.
someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed
I'm assuming
suicide.
protect Aoi. Maybe Aoi was her hostage.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the
Does that mean
ground.
Aoi blames herself for the death of Sakura because Sakura died to try to protect Aoi? Is that why she's desperately trying to get executed?
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
I think it's more than that, Wolf.
That's the full truth.
I don't
of
think
the
it's something
case.
as simple as that.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right? That's
What happened?
Fuck off.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Cause you suck, and I have Kyoko.
huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you
Get
in the end.
wrecked! Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked! Eat shit, get fucked! Wah! Give me all those A's, baby! Oh my god, so juicy! Nice! Man did take an L.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
I mean, we haven't voted yet. I'm assuming there's gonna be no execution.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Is it just gonna land on Sakura? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did
So-
you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What do you think?
And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Huh? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all out with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's unalive note. Unalive note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer from this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to us all. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
Hina, you came. Wait, right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Dude, I'm crying. I can't do the Monokuma voice right now. I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say
Unbelievable.
lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still wouldn't have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
Well, you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, As I lived here with all of you. As I lived here with Hina.
I guess the 16th member didn't die. So he was referring to Sayaka. With the girl making the first move, with Sayaka making the first move. Then who's the 16th? Who's the 16th? Who's the 16th ultimate? I'm so confused! Anybody Titty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-chan, you're not part of the Toki team.
My resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive. Trying so desperately. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
That was a rhetorical question, J-Man. But thank you for not telling me.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured
Dude,
friends.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry. Please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just
Dude,
survive.
I'm crying. Bro, they made the literally most perfect character ever. And then she dies like this? Bruh. I'm in Spain without the S. Oh my fuck, dude! Ugh! This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Like, why is he turning into a valley girl? I don't know. I'm crying. I'm a mess. Fuck. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go, shut the fuck up. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go! And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire! Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's the
you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, what?
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. Is he gonna, like, pummel her corpse? I prepared a special guest? No! If it's her dad or someone from the dojo. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Wait, I'm scared.
Punishment time.
Oh! 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 I'm sorry, Chihiro. I'm so sorry, Chihiro. I forgot all about alter ego. Fuck. Fuck. You suck, man. You turned him into a mango hunk of junk.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grilled chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you noticed him.
Actually...
Finally, no, I knew about it from the very beginning.
I fucking called it.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
Huh?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey!
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every little can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died has so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring these things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Ooh, do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you. I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiled.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. What's this?
What? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lie down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Are we in a simulation? Is this like Sword Art Online shit? Except if you die in the game, you wake up in real life? You made a mistake, you fucking bear. You gave two detectives Baku a clue. We live in a society. No, she wrote the note before she died. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? That's about it. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who? Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? We obviously lost our memories or something. I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, let's get out of here. Good night, Muse! Thank you for dropping by! But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Oh, the kind of mystery.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko, Big Mac are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
But what are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I go for the sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are, sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. What the fuck is happening? Well, that's just how it is for now. Damn. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ita, thank you for the hydrate.
This is a school announcement. It is now
Is the chapter not
10
over?
p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. For me, a voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Wait, this is scary. Oh, milady!
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? My theory is that the mastermind erased some of the memories because of the 2 pictures. I go to sleep now. Okay. Dial back that ego. Incredible projection, Byakuya. Exactly. He is a sleazeball, and Toko does need a large glass of water. Don't forget my song request. I'll get to that after after this is over. You would not believe how tired I am. I had to push my brother's car for like half a mile. My legs are so sore. I'm sorry to hear that, Oswaldo. Make sure to get some rest and drink lots of water. I can now feel aircraft without a trainer now. Let's go, Millie. Welcome to the stream. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. Huh?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I made my way into the after-hour school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Oh, God, take it! Oh, what are you doing up here, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're not trying to tell me, or you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, alright? I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break it any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two. Whatever the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. Huh?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Show.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
What the fuck?
Watch out for her.
Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, 7! It went back up! Wait, it went back up! It went from 6 to 7. That was sick.
Mukuro iku.
Sorry, milady, but damn! That was a good chapter. I cried like a little bitch. That was a really good chapter. Wait, and that was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be too. That was really good. Wow. Damn. Mukuru muku saba iku. I forgot her name. The ultimate despair. Mukuru Ikusaba. Huh. Y'all think the 16th student? So she's in the school. She's just... Wait, how is that possible? Because it's in the rules that you have to show... Is Monokuma Ikuru? Mukuriki Ricky? I don't know what her... Is Monokuma Bukuru? Because the rule says you have to show up to every single trial. And Monokuma has been in every single trial. Was she the one with the mask in that secret room? Probably. Waifu will say her name again when we pick this up next time. Yeah, that's fair. That or the 16th student is already dead. I don't think she's already dead. Because I misunderstood. I thought that when Monokuma was talking to Sakura, when Monokuma said that he didn't know that that girl would make the first move, he was talking about Sayaka. I thought he was talking about the 16th student. And we know the 16th student isn't dead. Or we don't know that. Well, the 16th student is so important that Monokuma would never tell Sakura. It might just be that Monokuma counts as a student, or Monokuma is an acceptable proxy for the 16th student. Good night, Hilm. Thank you so much for dropping by. If it's the ultimate despair, it would suit that Monokuma is the 16th student. But then headmaster and the bit. Aish 몰라. I don't know. I'm confused. Oops. Alt F4. Let me Alt F4! Okay. Oh my god, that was a good fucking chapter. I really enjoyed that chapter. Wait, another floor? Yeah, we get to have another thing unlocked. Hell yeah. Song time? I will sing the song soon. Give me 1 second to recollect my thoughts. I don't want to quite end stream just yet. The 4th pool? God damn it, Frank. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, this game kills me. Streaming this game is so much fun, but streaming more than 5 hours at night fucking kills me. My ass is sore. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll sip. Likely the Monokuma theaters are hinting at Monokuma's actual backstory. I figured that's what it is too. Hakuna Matata, the 17th student. I'm gonna call the 16th student Ricky Tiki because I still don't remember. Mukuru Ikusaba Ikuraba Iku something. Good streamer. Thank you, Minokaro. My theory is Monokuma is Ricky Tiki. Yeah. I don't think they're going to pull Matrix on us. I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't want it to be as good. I just said the whole, like, are we in a simulation thing? Because of the whole, like, I will kill you and I will fight you type beat. I could be wrong. That was the first thing that came into my mind. And I was like, no fucking way. What kind of bullshit plot twist is that? But you never fucking know. You never fucking know. Alrighty. I should probably head to bed soon. I'm exhausted. I've been sipping on juice the whole time, so we'll see if I can even fall asleep. I do have to sing a song. Let's see what the song request was. yeah, blah, 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 blah. Ow. Tears in Heaven? Why we gotta sing such a sad fucking song, bro? Okay. Let's sing that. Tears in Heaven. Karaoke. Maybe the I will fight you refers to the attempt to give us a clue to what's going on. That could be a thing too. That could be absolutely be a thing. Let's sing this acoustic version. Alright. It's a good song for Sakura. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I don't even know if I can sing right now. Oof. Y'all ready for some tears? Alright. Make myself a little bigger. Alright. And now let's do a quick volume test. Oh, it's muted. No wonder I can't fucking hear it. Alright. Volume test good. And now we do reverb. I guess this will be our closing song. We'll immediately rate someone after this song, okay? So I'll just say thank you guys so much for streaming today, right now. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I can't wait to play more Danganronpa next week. So I hope you guys really enjoyed today's stream, okay? Thank you for the for the hydrate and stretch. I'll do that right now. Let's get the show on the road. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down. I don't know this part of the song. Holy shit. I forgot how this part goes. Break your just make it up on the way. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure. must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Pachi, 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 pachi. Thank you for song request. I love singing that song. It's in a comfortable low register for me. But no cry, no cry. That song is really sad. I feel kind of weird singing such a real sad song after playing a video game, if that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of feel uncomfortable doing that, but I hope that wasn't inappropriate. Um let's see if we can find somebody to raid really quickly. Let's see. Thank you guys so much for stream today, you guys. I had so much fun. I'm streaming again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow we're doing more Korean lessons, and after Korean lessons, we probably will do some karaoke or just chatting or something of the sort, maybe even League of Legends. We'll find out. I figure Korean lessons will only last like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 2 to 3 hours. That's what I'm planning. And then the remainder of stream will be us playing video games. So if that sounds fun, be sure to drop by. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stream once again. I hope you guys have a lot of comfy times tonight. I hope you enjoyed. That would be fun. Yeah, it'll be our second lesson. So we're going to review the alphabet, and I'll teach you guys some like essential words to know, and we're gonna practice using them, and I'll teach you guys how to type them out and put them in chat. We're gonna be learning different conversational words as well as different words you can use on like SNS and in like Korean stream chats and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see, we have a couple of people who are streaming still. Who do we want to raid? There's no one really playing comfy games or being comfy tonight. Who do we want to raid? You don't have too much. We'll find out whether or not I had too much juice. Cause let's be honest, I had a good amount of juice tonight. Alright, let's see. I'm yawning, so that's a good sign. I should know my name. Should we raid this person? This person I found a while ago. They're playing League of Legends and they seem pretty chill. I really like their voice and their model is beautiful. So let's go raid Stark. I don't think we've raided them before. So please do give them lots and lots of love. And I'll start the raid. That's not how you spell their name at all. There it is. Let's start the raid. Okay. Once again, did you have a whole serving? Not a whole serving. Maybe about half a serving across like a bunch of water. I put not a lot of serving into a big water bottle, and so it's like kind of like watered down, you know. But reminder to follow me on my socials and to join our Discord server. We're not gonna have community night this Sunday night. We might actually have it like Saturday or something. I don't know. Community night is not official for the rest of the month because I'm very busy. I'm sorry I haven't done that announcement yet. I'm just very busy. But be sure to join the Discord. I'll just ping if we happen to do something. We'll see. Twitter is where I shitpost and update, and Discord is also where I update. YouTube is for all the music stuff, and this will be our raid message. If you don't have the raid emote, you can unlock it for just 80 channel points. I made it as cheap as Daddy Twitch would let me. Tomorrow I'll be doing a Korean lesson, and then afterwards we'll just hang out, sing, chat, all the good stuff. And then next week I don't have a full schedule. I'm actually very busy next week and the week after, so I'll be taking, I think, like the weekend off next week from Friday to Monday. So I hope you can forgive me for not streaming Friday and Monday next week into the following week. So yeah, I love you guys so much. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for stream today. Justice for Sakura. Bye bye. Oh, and be sure to take care of yourself and be kind to yourselves, okay? Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah. Bye bye.